Hello! Hello, YouTube! Oh my God! Stream ulit ako. This time, Archon Quest of Fontaine. I-start ko lang. Hindi ko sure kung matatapos ko. Wala akong spoiler na nakuha dun. So, lahat na ngayon ko lang makikita. Okay, let's go!
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Okay. Commercial. Continue na natin. Let's go! Teka lang. Tignan ko kung healthy pa yung stream. Okay. Chapter 4, Act 1. Prelude of Blanchur and Nuashu. Hirap na magbigkasin? Nuashu. Soloist Prologue. It's time to go to Fontaine. It seems the next phase of your journey is about to begin. Journey na naman. Hindi pa rin nahanap si sister. Teka lang. Wow, na-miss ko yung music sa ano tawag dito? Sumeru. Wow, cutscene agad.
The first time we came here. Oh, Paimon remembers! Nahida's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her. So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahida's in charge, right?
May pa-recap si Paimon.
I just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah,
Wow.
guess you're right.
Somehow
We
inspired.
somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Gabi naman si Paimon. I was just thinking that you might be the problem. Tama!
Me?
Si Paimon yung problema.
Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Wow! Kanina pa hindi, actually kagabi pa. Kagabi niya pa sinasabi yung trauma niya.
Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop on
Look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
Wait. Ang funny, papunta pala ng Fontaine. Pero naka-hydro traveler na ako.
But never mind that. What brings you here?
Not
I just finished a
easy.
commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We are preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Wow. Lolo.
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Yes.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Taga saan yung kanina? May lumingon. Sino kaya yun?
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Sure. Wow.
But no need.
VIP.
Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Traveler pa.
So, when are you leaving?
Nauna te. Hindi naman siya drawing. Nauna daw. We'll leave as soon as we finish a few more. Wow, may preparations.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Kala ko mga hugasin, iniwan nila. Takaw talaga ni Paimon. Sino to? Kanina pa to eh. Sino ka? Question mark.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case.
Good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Oh, wow. Nasa imaginary, dream world siya.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
No, mamimiss ko yung Sumeru. Pati yung soundtrack niya pag may kalaban. Kumagaya ka lang, ganda nun. Nakaka-addict yung mga soundtrack ng Sumeru. Wow! Ang bilis! Border na agad ng Fontaine. Speed talaga yung... What? In a blink? Bilis ng traveler talaga. Ay! Charot! Meron na pala akong waypoint na naka-open. Pahirapan yung sarili ko. Whee! Call it. The lift is coming to the current floor. Wait. Tagal? Ba't ang tagal? Impatient masyado. The lift is running. Okay. Kailangan niyo po ba mag-upgrade? Ba't ang tagal? Hanggang ngayon, nag-run pa rin. Uy, ayan na. Wait, saan mapunta? Teka. Oh! Sa lower part? Wait, nakapunta na ba ako? Hindi pa. Di ma-recall ng aking memories. Ang cute na ba? May sparkle. Yung navigation. Para tuloy design. Oh, sana? Oh, ito. Oh, ito yung baba. Ha? Wait. Okay, gets. Bumalik tayo. What?
After crossing all that sand and that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Wow! Grabe! Exclusive talaga to si Ether. Hannaurrrr agad.
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling and also to find the truth.
Yeah,
Wow.
the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hannaurrrr's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Curious na rin ako. Tagal kong hinintay na hindi magpa-spoil sa ugali ng Hannaurrrr.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah,
But-
I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Chismisan pala dyan,
I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Yan, kasi si Paimon, chismosa.
Hi! We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Play yun? What?
Play? Oh no.
What?
We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Oh, gets. Kala nila story. Siguro nasanay sila sa Inazuma, I think. Yung kay Yei. Tapos diyan, mga totoong cases na nangyayari. Kala nila Paimon, story lang.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Ay nako, Paimon. Judgmental.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Wow.
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the 𝑹𝒖𝒍𝒆𝒔, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Opera epicless. Wow. Ang social naman ng nila, pronunciation. So they see trials as a sort of opera?
But, shouldn't court cases be
Oo nga, no?
treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Oh, Chief Justice Neuvillette. Wow, ang ganda ng pagka-pronounce.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Nani? Teka nga. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Wow! A judgment device created by the Archon. So this is the nation of justice. Bakit parang disappointed siya? So this is the nation of justice. Ang taray, judgment device created mismo ng Archon.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon I almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You can definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Nagtaka pa si Eater eh, no?
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon
Siyempre
super
naman.
busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
Busy siya. Busy siya dun.
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
Wow.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets it now! The Hydro
Oh,
Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
tama nga naman. Si Farina ata yung first ever na Archon na sikat. Yung iba kasi nagtatago. Yung iba, nagpapanggap na namatay na.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Tapos yung isa,
Perhaps you
nakulong.
could even say our mascot.
Mascot? Ano yan, Paimon?
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's
Yeah.
Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Away.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Nouvelette.
Monsieur Novelette. Wow.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to review here.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you!
Thank you!
At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
Ay, tingin ni Eater.
But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
Pasyal-pasyal muna. To sila Paimon, dire-diretso eh.
Hey, what are you looking over there for?
Ay! There's a girl over there. She's been standing around for quite some time.
Huh,
Uy!
maybe something's the matter. She's going to jump into the water, is she?
Grabe, may trauma talaga si Paimon.
Maybe we better go
Oh my
check on her.
God! Let's go! Ang ganda ng tubig. Sparkle, sparkle. Prelude of Grandeur and Noiseur. Hirap talaga bigasin. Talk to the young women by the water. Young women? O, yabas naman. Kilala na namin ko. Really? Hindi ito, right?
Hello there. Excuse me.
Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
Si Paimon talaga chismosa. Nagdadrama lang si Lini.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
Tumiming yung sunset. Nagre-reminisce siya. Ooh.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Paimon! Ewan ko sa'yo. Maybe they are mermaid. Or a fantastical race from
Though people
Fontaine.
call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged.
Oh no.
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, The water is gradually swallowing our memories.
Ouch. Loki, ano siya? Yung earth din natin.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Oh no! Wait.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
May na-recall akong spoiler. Sabi ko hindi ako na-spoil, pero may nabasa akong spoiler.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh my god, yung boses niya, wait lag. Oh my gosh. Anong tawag niyan? Ang fruity. Yung spoiler na narinig ko yung Fontaine mismo, yung nation, lulubog na ganun. Or may risk na lumubog. So parang yun yung problem sa nation na to.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister
Taray.
Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Abroad? Wow.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Introvert.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Madaldal ka talaga, Paimon eh. There's hardly anything left for Oo nga, no? Kaya walang voice line si Ether sa'yo eh. Because you always steal all my lines.
So that's how you think it is?
Away. Confront natin si Paimon.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin?
Malanobela to. Nako.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Yes.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Ang cute nila. Hello, Lynn. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Ang cute.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Yan na naman yung pinagtitipan.
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Wow.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the opera house to meet the Hannaurrrr. Would you be able to show us the way?
Show us the way.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the opera house later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
Wow, parang best friend niya si Lady Farina.
Please, follow me.
Ang cute! May fireflies! Alam mo, totoo nga. Ka-vibe ni Heijo si Lini. For me. Ay, Lynette. Lynette pala. Wait. Lini o Lynette? Ha? Ay, Lini. Si Lini. Nitong-nito yun.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Wow! Grabe, the VIP-ness. Ay, taray! Oh my God! Ang galing! Oh! Wait, si ano? Hindi ko kilala. Ang pangalan niya ulit? Ay, taray, ang majestic naman. Oops. Sorry. Hindi ko meant tumawa, pero
She's the high
ang majestic, basta majestic.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand anew.
Para siya yung kalaban sa Barbie, yung bata.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
Sino pa ba, Paimon?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations, but I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
Wait. Ang ganda nung pagka-personality nila sa Hannaurrrr.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Intimidating siya, pero kuhang-kuha yung pagka-personality sa character niya. Wow! Parang first time ko ma-feel yun sa isang Archon sa Genshin. Totoo nga siguro nag-improve yung ano nila, characterization sa mga characters mismo.
I, 𝒖𝒍𝒆�, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Wait, ang funny nung, well, finding the Archon was easy enough. Kada nation, parang struggle na struggle mahanap yung Archon.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
So true.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
Na-intimidate si Paimon.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Wow.
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can get over herself. Wait, yung mukha ni, Ether. Naiinis siya.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Parang ka-vibe niya si Scaramouche eh. Si Wanderer.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Yung mukha ni Ether. She waiting for.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Legendary
Is that Lady
blonde.
Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Drama? Total drama talaga.
Of course. That's the blonde traveler.
Blonde
the
traveler.
one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Ah, na-intimidate din siguro si Furina sa kanya.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Feel ko parang gusto ni Furina. Siya yung laging top. Siya yung first, ganun. Yun yung feel ko sa ugali niya.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Yung parang dati, ina-expect ko sa God of Justice. Yung talagang honorable ba? Yung high-end honor, something. Tapos ganito.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and
wow.
this traveler from
Hinahamon
another
agad?
land, just as you were hoping to see.
Speedrun, hinamon agad. Kakaland pa nga lang namin sa Fontaine.
Now she wants to fight? Are we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Oh my god! Fighting gods, I've got the recipe! Ayun na. Oh, wala. Sabi tayo, kakaland pa lang namin, saglit. Di pa nakapahinga kayong kay Nahida eh.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
The drama is real. Yung ugali niya, yung literal, slay. Chlorinde?
Stand down, Clorinde. I
Chlorinde.
admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Natuwiten sila, te. Ito naman.
Yeah, she's right.
Wawa naman si
Duel wouldn't
Ether.
be all that interesting.
On Arrhenius, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Huh? Criminals? Sino?
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this
Gagalit si Ether,
traveler in
gagalit.
another kind of
Pagod na
duel.
si Ether. Ito naman,
A
kakarating
duel
niya lang
in
eh.
court.
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Tama nga, we literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
What? Wait,
Are clearly
flying
guilty of
objects?
violating
Ano
this
kaya?
law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that?
Wait, nagtaka ako nung una.
You mean timing?
Si Paimon pala. Wait! Okay, inis. Ba't ako funny nito?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hannaurrrr, I order your arrest.
Arrest? Grabe ka naman.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't
Yes!
want to spoil
Let's go,
the fun,
Lini.
But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Wait lang. Check ko lang yung stream. Parang hindi daw nakaka-receive yung smooth streaming. Wait. Pause ko muna saglit. Nangyari sa YouTube. Saglit. Ano? Ang ganda ng story. Saglit. Anong gagawin? Medyo buffering daw siya. Ganda ng music. Vibe muna tayo sa music. Okay naman sa OBS, pero sa YouTube. Ayan, okay. Nice. Kinabahan ako. Okay. Continue. Let's go. May pagdagdagulan pala tayo agad dito eh. I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Nagloloko na naman yung YouTube.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen.
Wow.
I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
Wait. Grabe. Yung existence ni Paimon, violation sa Fontaine. Nagpo-float lang naman siya. Kawawa naman si Paimon.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show.
Saving the show? May show ka?
So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Oh, wow. What? Ano nangyari?
Ta-da!
Oh!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey! When did you do that?
Teka nga. Ayusin ko lang yung YouTube. Hindi ko alam kung bakit nangyayari. May buffering daw na nangyayari. Sana smooth siya. O hindi. Okay, let's continue. When Linny patted you on the back. Uy. Kita ng traveler. Oh, wait. Si Linny ba ang ka na?
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon.
Gra-
This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Wait. Ang funny, oh my god. First time sa Archon Quest, ba't ganito ka-funny?
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Parang dati emergency food lang si Paimon. Ngayon, ginagawa niya na siyang balloon. Oh, that's magic.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Ang funny. Hindi ko na-expect yung Fontaine. Parang dog show. Ano siya? Dog show nation. Ito yung Fontaine pinaka-in-expect kong grand. Tapos, super formal. Puro dog show.
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
What? Buang ka talaga, Purina.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Ay,
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
triggered
In which
si
case,
Paimon.
Consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Ay, yung pagbabanta, grabe.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Wow. Ginawa tayo entertainment ng Hydro Archon. Ang galing. Ang ridicule ng entrance. Dinog show.
And just like that,
She's gone.
well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever
True,
seen.
true.
He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times.
So
but
true.
She is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
Ang funny kasi na-confuse din ako. Pero siya yung Archon na makaka-vibe ko.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Mm.
Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
Mm.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Oh.
My
Nice.
brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't
An
really have anything to do
extroverted
now, and we wanted to go to the
kuya.
Opera House anyway.
I would be
Splendid.
delighted.
In that case,
Oh,
why don't we go together?
Ang
I'll
cute
show
na
you the way.
reaction niya.
I just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Yes.
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Saglit. Nawala na naman yung YouTube ata. Honor. Magic pocket? Wow, ano yan? Hala, yung Doraemon? Magic pocket. Oh, wow. It's no bug. Ay, hindi. May tawag dito.
What are they going to use it for?
Yan yung pocket ni Doraemon.
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
Ah, wait. Yung prophecy na yun, yung malulubog na yung nation, no?
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Wait. Nagpa-process ako. Si Jesus. Yung story niya naka-revolve din sa sin nung friend niya. So, dapat, sana man lang sa future, baka naman hoyo, ilagay nila si Jesus dito sa Fontaine events. Talang. Gulo ko yung YouTube. May trust issue ako sa YouTube. Nag-error daw. Saglit. May ayusin lang ako. May kailangan ako i-adjust. Okay, let's go. Wait. Ayun. Okay, let's go.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Wait.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
Narinig ko somewhere
People
yan.
in Fontaine born with sin. What is that supposed to mean?
Taga dito siguro yung friend ni Hazel.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
Ano? Never heeded it. Oh no.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Conjecture?
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Nako. Climate change yan. But no, the water is...
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Wait, kaya pala ang dami kong nakikita sa sea. Ng underwater ng Fontaine, yung mga structure, pero giba-giba.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
Nako. Tama nga naman, may possibility.
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
Oh.
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Wow. Ang saya naman nun, yung maglilipat ka, pero meron kang magic pocket.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
tiny specks talaga.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Cute naman. Parang binibigyan nila ng libreng ayuda. Ano pag bumagyo or anong tawag nun? Or bumaha. Mabilis ang lipatan lang. Wow. Kailangan nyo ng pinas. Wait. May ayusin lang pala ako sa stream. Saglit. Oh, what? May ganun yung nangyari sa stream pero lagi siyang nag-error. Pero goods naman yung internet. Why ko nga mag-adjust ng onte. Saglit. Why? Wait.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new kiss.
Ang taas ng ping ko, grabe naman. ULBT, ano na. Let's try 800. Okay. Sana umukay siya. Laging error ng kainis. Oh, wait lang.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Error pa rin. Saglit na. Hello. YouTube, baka naman. Poor pa din. Kailangan ayusin ko muna to para dire-diretso tayo.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new kiss is brewing.
Oh wait, may napansin ako. Parang umuulan sa Fontaine palagi. Akala ko umuulan. Anong literal... Wait. Sa dagat ba yun? Pero, wait. Charot lang. Andito pala yung falls. Malaki. Akala ko parang umuulan. Buffering pa rin siya. Hintayin natin umukay siya.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Hello. Baka naman. PLDT. Ang taas ng ping ko rin Ano bang oras na? Masyado bang Bumabagal masyado nga gantong oras pala. At talaga the best, gabi ako nag-stream. Honor. See? Tuloy na lang natin.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
Ano? Yung pangalan niya? 𝒖𝒍𝒆𝒔.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Ang dami nilang sabi-sabi. Saglit na. Ayun, okay na. Oh my God. Okay na siya.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
Baka mga dati kayo talagang mermaids.
As time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
Si Ariel ata yan.
So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, wow. Back to the sea, ganun.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
No, may sarili siyang opinion. Kaisip din ako. Ano? Etienne?
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Blonde
My
traveler.
apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Bait na ni Lini. Para siya yung mayor na tatakbo. Tapos nagpapadala ng mga ayuda para sa possible na biktima ng baha or bagyo. Anong name niya?
I don't
Galadin.
want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
Wait, nakausap ko siya kagabi. Nasa taas siya ng itong structure na to. Ngayon nasa siya, barko na niya. Boat captain siya eh.
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Ay, wait. Nicole yung stream. Wala, give up talaga yung internet today. Ang taas ng ping. Bahala na. Sakto rin eh. Ay na si...
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That
Siyempre,
was fast. So,
yung
what did
mayor
people have
natin.
to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
Parang nga talaga siyang mayor. May hat. Yung hat sa Harvest Moon. Kaya lang. Ang itong internet namin. Ayaw talaga niya. Hindi niya kaya. Best power ever. Green ping naman siya sa sa OBS. Yung YouTube yung hindi Siguro sa internet na yan. Oh, you already handed out of the money packet. Many are quite no kidding.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Malanowas Arca.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Ay na. Simula na ng errand boy na naman ni Ether. Saglit. Ayusin ko na naman tong YouTube. YouTube, hello. Naglolo ko siya eh. Ayan, okay na. Let's go! Oh, wow!
It seems we have to use
Ang
Hydra to
ganda!
collect Romaritime flowers.
Wait, nakita ko na ba to? Ang nag-glow, ang ganda. Wait, ano ba dapat? Hindi ito ata eh. Oh, ito! Wait, market ba or something? Wait lang, paano makulit siya? Huh? Oh. Oh! Nice! Ang ganda! Ang cute! Bubbles! Oh, ang ganda! Wait, ano na naman? Ang ganda! The aesthetic flashback sa island ni Kokomi. Fibery Romaritime flowers. Ah! Ang ganda ng kulay! Tapos hindi nag-stop yung bubbles. Ang cute.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the opera house.
Ah, mabilis ma-drain si Lynette. Introverted siya. Parang cellphone lang ah. Power saving mode.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the opera house? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Ano na naman ba, Paimon?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
No.
Huh?
Sus.
What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Wow. Intuition. Intuition din ba yan, Lynette? Heizo ang peg?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
La! Magnanakaw!
Oh, he's right!
Teka lang, naglalag. Hindi na kaya na internet. Kailangan niya na din daw ng power saving mode.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Ingay ni
You two can
Paimon.
ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Wow.
All right, let's go.
Alam na alam ni Lini. Lini is an expert. Ano pa rin yung aso? Si Baguette. Ang cute. Oh, akyat. Akyat, no? Ito yung mahabang elevator. Wow. Ang cute, diba? Parang
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Oh. Parang nag-sparkle yung elevator. Nagsha-shower ng sparkle. Wait. Ito ba? Oh, kala ko mali.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Daya na.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Ay, may kasama pa talagang turo, Paimon. To si Paimon, di siya pwede sa, tagu-taguan eh.
She notices? She started running the other direction.
Eh, kung hindi ka Paimon, ang kulit mo talaga.
What do we do? Should we chase her?
Parang si Ether done. He's so done. Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Lini.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
No sign of the thief. Hala! Nako.
It's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
Nakawansak yapo yung ganyan,
Anyway,
Di na
I
notice.
should be going now. Thanks again.
Lector? Oh, or lecture?
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
Buti, mabait, dinalik.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh no, Nini. Kailangan mo exercise.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
Hmm.
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
Hala.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette.
Cute.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
Tama. Bait nga binalik.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Linny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Ride the aqua boat to the court of Fontaine. Ito na namang aqua bus na to. Iniwan ako kagabi nito eh. Laman lang, teleport. Oh, saka palang pala i-introduce yun. Nauna na kami. Nag-unlock na ako agad ng waypoints.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
Saglit. Lag na naman siya. Wait, aqua bus. Di ba nag-i-spawn yung aqua bus? Kung whenever kailangan. Ang hirap pag naiwan ka eh.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Ang galing, yun yung ginawa namin nung una. Ang saya lang.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
Body language ni Lini. Not that much. Boring siya. Wala daw siyang kachikadora.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Malamang. Ang cute.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Kaugali niya si Hazel para sa akin. Yan na, may favorite na. Wait! Charlotte! Wait! Wag niyo iwan si Charlotte! Ingay ko. Ay, hingal siya. Nakahabol siya.
What?
Yes!
Traveler! Paimon!
Long time no see. Yung kaway ng traveler.
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introduction.
Ang cute nila.
I would recognize
Nakatayo
the
lang.
great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere.
Sikat
I wouldn't be
pala.
much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
Oh, connections.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
May new friends na naman sila. Pero mas welcome sila dito. As far as I remember. Kaysa sa
What have you been up to lately,
Sumeru.
Charlotte? Any big news?
Wait, nag-auto siya. Nag-auto yung story.
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
Baka naman, Charlotte. Dalhin mo si Hazel sa Fontaine. Matulungan ka niya.
Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Young
That's
women?
right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
Ang passionate niya rin sa work niya, Charlotte.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
Yeah.
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost
What?
20 years ago.
20 years? What? For 20 years.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
Ang curse siguro nung number, kung anong age nun.
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many
Palabot.
suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Oh my gosh. Ay, be, Charlotte, baka naman kailangan si Hazel. Nakakainis. Ba't din nila man lang kahit saglit na appearance ni Hazel dito sa Archon Quest? There must be more than one thing at work.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Pero honestly, nakakatampo as a Hazel stan. Wala siya dito. Kasi yun sa story ni Hazel, lahat daw ng case, yung mga cold cases na, mga nasa tagal na hindi nasa-solve.
And at the very
Nasa-solve daw ni
least, the
Hazel.
family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Opo, tama. Kailangan niyo si Hazel.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
We are arriving at your station. Ay, destination. LRT na.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Oh, wait. Cutscene to, no? Cutscene nga. Ano na? Wow. Wait, na-remember ko tuloy. Parang yung structure, parang sa Hogwarts. Tapos biglang naging futuristic. Ganda, grabe. Nakita ko yung effort tsaka detail na ginawa ng Hollyoverse dito. Ibang-iba siya sa first map, sa first nation, sa Mondstadt. Sipin mo yung kada detail ng bawat structure.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Bye-bye!
Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte.
Wait, parang sa Roblox yung kaway ng Traveler.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Okay.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Oh, wow. First meeting. Invite agad sa bahay. Friendship upgrade agad.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Igala na naman si Paimon at manginginain yan. Ang ganda! Ito yung bola na ang ganda-ganda. Ganda ng cutscene. Dumami na yung laman ng city yung napunta sa Fontaine. Soloist Prologue. The city of Prince and Remember. Go to where Lini is. Saan ba siya?
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Isa pa nilang kapatid. Fremine, you're home.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Wait. Yung impression ko kay Fremine, nagpa-process. Para siyang sila Chong yun, Bennett. Pero yung cold.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Father? Wow. Father. May tatay sila. Ang galing. Magkakaiba yung ugali nila. Nilagyan sila ng personality ng Hoyo.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Wow! Magician tapos diver. May kanya-kanyang pangarap sila. Ang galing naman.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Lini.
Lini sure seems to have a big family. What a talented family.
Lini, could you come here for a moment?
Pata siyang yung mayayain na batang anak.
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright. You go ahead. Naramdaman ni Traveler eh. Nahiya si Fremine.
Okay, I see.
Naglalag na naman YouTube. Okay, I see.
Is everything alright?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
Hindi daw niya nahugasan yung mga plato.
Before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
Wait. Maramdaman ko yung character ni Lini. Parang pagod na siya, ganun.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Ano yun? Ano yung ginagawa ng NPC? Uulan na ba?
Looks like
Oh, I see.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
May climate change.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Oh.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Mm-hmm.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Parang ano, rain, go away, come on, but another day. Little children wants to play. No. Ito ang drama pala. Madrama yung ano sa kanila.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Don't cry.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could I let you play along?
Masyadong niliteral ni Lini.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Makes sense. Oo nga naman. The rain stops. Tapos na mag-breakdown yung Hydro
Waiting for
Dragon.
longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of 𝑹𝒖𝒍𝒆𝒔. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Okay.
Oh, are you leaving now?
Ganda ng boses ni Fremine. Bumagay sa kanya. Maski sa design niya. Wala siguro yung personality niya. Kasing strong nung kay Bennett. Ang ganda nung voice. Hindi naman. Mga voice line ni Bennett.
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it?
Huh?
Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner.
Ano naman? Lini, utos na utos.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has
Ayun
always been
yung
a little
maganda today, ay ngayon sa Hoyo. Lalagyan talaga nila ng personality yung bawat character.
No trouble at all. Don't worry.
Ang specific nga yan sinabi nilang introverted yung mga kapatid ni Lini. Yeah, on
Sorry
the
for the
case.
inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Hello.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
yung ugali kasi ni Corina siguro. Si Corina ba? Super intimidating sa mga introverts. Makes sense. Ano ba? Court of Fontaine. Ay, bababa ata. Talon na dito. Whee!
Hello?
Is there anyone here? Oh my
hello
gosh.
there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Ang funny, kala ko yung pagkalingon. Parang kabuhok, tas yung headwear niya, parang kay Kafka.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Wow. Bait.
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Mayaman.
Wow. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a
Kumikita siya
magician in Fontaine.
Diba?
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
Wait, what about Wagner? So, ano sa Mondstadt? Wawa naman sila dun.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Science, everyone.
Well,
Science.
It's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
What? Energy produced from trials?
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Taka din ako dun.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically...
Ano?
When a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Oh.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
Oratrice.
But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
What? Well, Venti and Nahida both said, the gods rely on belief to obtain power. Oh, tama.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even
Yun
though I've
pala.
never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Ano? Pneumosia. Hirap
It
kasi.
isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Ano yun? Sino naman to? Ruand.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Away. Estelle yung pangalan niya.
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
Business-minded.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Away. You're alright.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments,
sorry.
settle your own debts first.
Wait. Nag-process pa ako nun. Sabi ko, kaboses gani child siya nga. Ito na yung simula ng child slander. May appearance pala siya dito. Hindi ako informed. Hindi nga ako na-spoil. Ay, gawin siya dito. Ito naman, lagi talaga siyang bida-bida eh.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Ano po yung yayamanin na ano? Patuloy.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Binalik. Ay, sinabi niya rin yung sinabi sa kanya ni Estelle.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Seem to have run into a lot of friends today. Fontaine really is a curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
I think we've already weathered enough storms for now. I don't mind a little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Wait, hindi kinakaya na internet ko today. Naki-child yung sisi. Tamang daw siya kay child. Since bida-bida ulit siya sa isang nation. Hindi mo pa nation child. Nag-appear ka na sa 2 nation. Ay, hindi. 3? I think. Yeah, 3. Hey you. Northland Bank boy ka pala eh.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Mahabit to si child.
Are you kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. You want Chamora? Fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Ang funny talaga nung Fontaine, nakakainis.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! Way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence?
Ay, nako.
Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Wala may paki-child. Bahala ka dyan.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Ay! Ako pala yung lalaban. Kala ko ikaw, child. Ito lang, hindi siya nagkitrip, char. Ang hina mo, child. Miss Lando. Teka nga, ano nangyayari? Ayan, yun. Hindi ako sanay gamitin si child.
Riptide.
Yung katawan ng NPC.
What's your deal, Brad?
Ayan, tama yan.
If you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank. Wait, don't tell me you're...
Brat nga siya, tama.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Funny, but feeling ko makaka-vibe niya si Furina sa sobrang yabang ganun. Uy. Grabe yun. Oh, nangyari? Bakit?
Now's my chance.
Ay, ang ginawa.
Huh. That was weird.
Ano nangyari? B, ano nangyari? What just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Wait, so funny talaga, sorry. Ang babo ng humor ko. yung mga NPC sa likod. Ginagawa nyo.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Daka. Hindi, si Child lang kasi yun. Deserve niya daw kasi yun.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Hay nako. Hay nako, delusion niya yan.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Ay, bad mood yarn.
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
Tama.
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
May ano siya, ano yan? Ano tawag dun? Existential something. Ano yung existential crisis? Huh?
But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
May PMS ka, Child? Ano siya, she's having a period, y'all. Ka lang. Nag-ano ulit yung internet. Nakamit pa lang ulit natin kay Child. Bad mood na siya. Ano siya? Ano yun? Mood swings.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
Wala. Normalize i-dog show si Child sa stream ko.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
May pa-flashback siya.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Skirk.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
Nararamdaman ko na kay Child naman na story, yung lore ni Child yung nakafocus dito. Lang yung kay Wanderer, talagang ano yung simulat una talaga, in-explain nila yung lore niya, which is super ganda.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Yung it, yung parang ano, yun, ano, parang yung ano, gano'n.
But what is it?
Ano ngang ano?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
Naginip siya. Wala, baka related kay Nahida. Char, tapos na yun.
In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Eh, bata pa naman si Child nun, na naginip siya.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Yun ang one hit.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
Wow.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Tama, o nga naman. Connected siya sa abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Okay, bye. Gonna balik. Char.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling
Ay,
bored.
wow. Pag bored lang talaga.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
What? Anong duel? Battle of the Brains? Ganun?
And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Yung parusa, ano? Anong tawag doon? Kalimutan ko.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty,
Ayun, death penalty.
from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Rumored pa lang pala. Ito naman si Child.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
Wow. May ano sila, may option para mag-duel before mag-trial. I see.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Dayo naman nun.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Si Clorinde, yung kaninang parang side ni ni sidekick, parang mala sidekick niya ni Forina.
Well, that's Child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Tagal naman siya, nagbabay ka na, di ba? Huh?
Huh? Your
Vision?
vision?
What?
You're seriously just giving it away?
Sirain, sirain, sirain.
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Sure ka?
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Yung expression nila. Yung traveler.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Sabi naman yung tiwala ni Child. Ganun na pala. Hindi ako informed. Dinodog show ka lang namin eh.
That sneaky guy.
Sneaky guy.
He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Okay. Let's go. Ito naman, magyayaya na naman siya sa kainan.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all.
Murder! Mystery novels.
The murder mystery novels here are amazing!
Baka naman, dalhin niyo si Hijo dyan. Paborito niya yung mga ganyan.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
Spoiler ka pala, Paimon eh.
Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the opera house to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Linny said that the opera house is on Aranias, so let's go ride the aqua bus.
Ito naman tayo sa Aquabus. Tara. Oh, naka-unlock na yung waypoint. Buti naman. Boobs. Ang ganda dito. Ito yung Barbie 2.0. Yung parang palasyo ni Barbie sa mga movies.
Now
This is fancy!
the opera 𝒖𝒍𝒆🔥.
𝒖𝒍𝒆🔥.
What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to
Ang
it.
grande pala si Linny and Lynette eh.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Yung tayo ng yung tayo ng traveler. Couples? Ay! Ano yan? yung mukha ng traveler. Alam mo yung magugulat siya, magugulat ka rin, pero ang cute ng pagkagulat niya.
What's wrong?
Hindi ka na tuloy natatakot. Hala? Oh my god. Hala? Nag-glitch. Ayan na ba? Mababreak na ba yung fourth wall? Nag-glitch eh.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
For newlyweds lang pala. Kala ko, in general eh, nagwi-wish.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Oh.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
Ether is so done. Ewan ko sa'yo, Paimon.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
Grabe, para...
Others in my family have had similar experiences.
So, ginagambala kapag may hydro element? Grabe.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Napaisip sila.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
You should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions.
Gets.
Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
Pero ang creepy naman nun, makakarinig ka ng boses.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? If you were hearing their emotions, Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Yehey! Note tayo ng performance ni Linny. Huh? Ay! Ano yun? Oh, offerings. So, ano rin kami ng barya? We'll throw coins, ganun. Ano ba yung, nilalagay dito? You can throw the higher seed. Oh! Okay. Opera Epiclence. Ang tatay talaga ng name. We'll be entering the Opera Epiclence. Ganun labig kasi ang sosyal. MJ, cutscene agad.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Barbie na Barbie yung movie ha. I mean, yung movies ng mga Barbies. Hindi yung ngayong movie ng Barbie. Hindi yung live action. Basta yung movie ng mga Barbies.
We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived.
Pang princess and king and queen talaga yung Fontaine.
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Wow, yayamanin. Libre ba yung tickets? Ganun ng flowers, yung design.
The opera house has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats! Thanks, Linny!
Kanina pa talaga VIP yung traveler.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
VIP treatment.
Hey, Linny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Parang kaboses niya kanina yung pinalaban ng child.
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Parang lahat ng boses nun. Parang nangahamon eh.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Nako, hindi na naman kinain ng YouTube. Saglit. Hello? Hello? Please, kayanin nyo. Ang ganda dito. Pasok na ba? Tingnan natin dito. Yung details. Grabe, para akong pumasok sa mansion. And then, habang tumatagal, hindi siya mansion, kundi para na siyang castle. Tapos nakatira yung literal royalty, mga royalty farm, ganun. Tapos yung pala opera house siya. Wow. Ang grande talaga. Ganda ng ilaw. Feel mo talaga parang yung hindi pa nag-i-start yung performance. Medyo light pa yung ilaw. Ganun.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Sino Billet? What? Nagiging expression, ano yun, yung expression, mas may expression na yung traveler. Like, Ang cute pa, no? Pag mas may expression si Ether. Or hindi ko lang pinapansin. Ba't ang ang awkward. Parang pinapamukha nila may tension talaga. Wait. Nagsa-side eye si Ethan. Wait. Kanina pa ako tumatawa. Sorry. Ang babo ng humor.
Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
Ang cute
Since we're
ni
sitting
Ether.
together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
You're a pilot. Wait, ang funny. Maski yung parang, di ba, like, pag una mo nakita si Nubilet, parang matanda na or something, pero sinide eye ni Ether, tinarayan niya.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Wait, ka-vibe niya si Ayato pag tumanda na.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
B. So, sa ingay mo, B.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about? Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linny would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Ang cute niya pag pinaplace niya yung hand niya sa chest
It
or
is an
heart.
honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Grabe. Big time pala yung mga friend ni Lagi naman big time.
Wait, Neuvillette? Could he be...
Neuvillette?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Neuvillette is.
Monsieur Neuvillette is?
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Wow.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
Ay nako, Paimon.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
What? Not so special? Sure ka?
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while.
Ang bilis naman, bigla na lang siyang napunta dyan.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Buwan talaga to si Purina eh.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Whoa.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
Please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Parang bato si Paimon. Ah, wow. Yun na agad yung crowd, yung audience.
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Te, wag ka maingay. Ito naman eh.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Ilagay mo nga yan sa, ano, saan yun? Ano yung magic packet?
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera 𝒖𝒍𝒆🔏. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Saglit, baka naglalag. Sorry, Lini. Naglalag na naman yung YouTube ko. Wait, i-pause mo natin si Lini. Nakatayo lang siya dyan. Saglit. Ang ganda nung performance niya eh. Sayang if naglalag lang. Ayan, okay. Resume.
And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Clap.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Gabi man, pinahiya mo. Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Yay! Hey, bulot ako.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin.
Oh,
Lynette will now
Barbara.
exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
I see. Interesting. Wait, nag-pour ulit. Sorry, Lini. Nai-stop yung, show niya. Dahil tong internet, hindi nakikisama.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Galing! Ang ganda ng sound.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Oh
no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
Hala.
With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
Oh.
Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm Lady Zilini. Galing.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't seem to do anything.
Intriga si Paimon.
How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Focus on the show. Oh. Nag-process ako bigla dun. Ang galing.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Ang sad nga lang. Baka nag-lag yung screen ko. No!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Ako.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap.
Oh, may isa pa. Wait. Hintayin ko muna yung YouTube. Umoki. Kawawa naman yung screen.
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Ano daw? No, please, everyone pay very close. Give me any chance to make a move. Oh. Babantayin ka namin. Wait lang. Okay. I think nag-improve na ata yung YouTube. Okay. Let's go! Isa pa. Nice.
Wow! How's he gonna do this?
Si Paimon, intriga.
Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Si Paimon na i-ano nyo. Lagay, tas wag nyo na isa ulit.
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
Ano yun? Russian roulette?
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Hindi siya nag-aalinlangan eh.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
Kung si Lini, kakabahan ako.
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
Kabado siya eh.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like this. 60,
What?
59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like.
Mahirap naman.
I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up.
What?
Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58,
57.
60, 59, 58.
Ang funny nun, sorry.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Ang galing. Wait, pause lang ako. Nakakatulong yung ano yun, ang tawag nun, yung engageable na yung Archon Quest.
54, 53, 52?
Ako rin parang feel ko nasa show din ako ni Lini.
Why aren't you counting, Neuvillette?
Ayaw niya eh, bakit ba?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
Kavibe niya yung boses ni Zhongli.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
Yung side eye talaga ni Ether. Hindi ko na-expect. Parang yung tinatry niya man-intimidate pero cute siya tignan.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Lulululu. Garrick, ikaw talaga.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Ay! Yun!
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Nagkaka-trust issue pa rin ako sa mga magic show.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it. 25! 24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
Si Lini. Ugali niya eh.
19, 18,
Professional yan.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone.
Yaman ko sa'yo, Lini.
It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown.
Kawawa naman si Garrick ba yan?
10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Speedrun niya yan. Speedrun.
Almost there now. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5!
Cute!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ang funny! gandang may cutscene sa part na yan. Feel na feel mo movie. Oh my God! Sino naman nandyan? Ah! Oh! Oh my God! Wait! May sabotage? Oh my God! Uy! Hala, namatay si ano? No! First show niya ata, tas may trauma. Hala? 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 Hala ka po, di nakasalanan mo to.
Is this part of the show?
Bakit namatay? Ha? May
Mr.
namatay.
Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
No! Ang handsome ni Lenny. Pero yan yung matatanggap niya. Sakit.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
Tsaka yung yung isa niyang, anong tawag niyan? Assistant. Anong nangyari?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
Slay! Ang galing ni Porina. Parang hindi pa sure eh. Hindi pa siya sure, pero slay pa rin.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Tapos, plot twist, trial lang to kay Traveler. Goddess.
Unfortunately,
Goddess
the
pala
person who is in the
pangalan
magic
ng guard.
box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Ay. Wait, ako babae. Huh? Ay, yung lalaki.
Apparently, the
Wait.
fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Oh, wait. Iba.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Kinuhang audience kanina, young women pala siya. Tapos kinuha during the performance. What the heck happening?
The serial disappearances case?
Ang funny naman ng name. Surprise audience member. Explain lang kung ano yung role niya.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
Tapos pala no? Taga Celestia. The fudge.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Girl, no. Huwag niya na idamay si Lenny. Wait. Super na-apektahan ako. Ka-vibe kasi ni Lenny si Jesus. No.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
Ay, be, ikaw na yung God of Justice. Asan yung prof mo?
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this?
No! Hindi yan totoo.
He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, Before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Kaya pala si Nobilit yung nagli-lead mostly. Itong si Farina parang nakikisali lang eh.
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a
Actually,
little
maganda
early
rin.
to talk
God of
about
Justice siya,
formally
pero
pressing charges.
hindi all the time perfect ba? Siya pa nga yung parang pasimono na makulit eh.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing.
Para siyang ano, mga yun. Anong tawag doon? What one is na what we call? Para siyang face of the God of Justice. Parang siya lang yung sikat na tao ba? Pero hindi siya yung pinakamagaling.
That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Yes, I fully trust Linny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Ang taas ng trust issue ko dito sa Fontaine.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Wow! parang biglang, naging multi-talented si Traveler. Naging siya, warrior. Ano ba yung role niya? Viewer something ba yun kay Nahida? Tapos biglang naging attorney siya dito.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Nabi, tinarget talaga na naman yung Traveler. Kawawa naman si Traveler. Si Linny.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal.
Ang assistant pa naman niya. Tapos, ewan ko kung first performance niya, pero grabe yung trauma na. Lalo na, ikaw yung nag-handle nung show.
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Nag-shrug agad yung Traveler. No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
Bigla na lang siya nandun, grabe
As for
naman.
how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Alam, ba't may glasses na siya?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Alam, Paimon, ang pangit mo. Joke. Hindi bagay. Char.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
Kala ko idodog show na naman siya.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self.
Let's go. Yan ang palaban.
But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yeah, may mala ace attorney mangyayari dito.
Yes, thank you so much.
Baka naman, kailangan namin ng tulong ni Hazel.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Oh, yun naman eh, arte-arte din. Hindi sinama si Hazel sa Fontaine. Baka matulungan pa yung traveler. Lagi na lang yung traveler nagsasuffer.
Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it.
Oo nga, unfair sa kanila. Kailangan nila sabihin yung totoo.
But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
No.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Paimon, inago mo yung line ni Hazel. Detective Hazel's on the case. Sabi niya, yung voice line ni Hazel, I'm on the case. Kabisado ko.
Hello, officer!
Hello.
How's the investigation going?
yung parang nadala na si Paimon sa accent. How is the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Ay, walang judgment sa decision, Esmond. Bahala ka dyan.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive!
Mm-hmm.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
Okay.
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Talino naman pala ni Traveler, biglang naging attorney. You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and collection situation and sort case-related information. Naging Tears of Themis bigla. Kailangan ba natin si, si Luke? Detective. Kasi dinala din si Hazel eh. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence included in the case record. Then, investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Oh, wow. Mas kasi sino ba yung sa, yung tawag doon? Nakalimutan ko yung lawyer. Lawyer sa, wow, grabe, ko, mind block. So, yung, basta sa Mondstadt, Saliwe. Yung attorney Saliwe. Nakalimutan ko yung pangalan. The disease identity. Ang galing ng Hoyoverse. May ganito sila. Parang yung sa Tears of Themis. He was well versed setting up and inspecting the props as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. So nasa backstage lang si Crowell. A detective in action. Gugulat to pag nandito bigla si Hazel. Examine my client. Inside of her mga. Hindi niya alam na may mahuhulog Grabe rin, biglaan.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lady didn't realize it had a safety concern.
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa! Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable, like a type of flash cotton. Bakit cotton lang,
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
Tapos aksidente lang pala lahat no? Look for the lessons. Wala pa pala akong na-investigate. Ano? Oh! May kanya-kanya silang place. Wait, so pupuntahan ko sila,
Whoever the murderer was, why would it be him?
Wait, sana? Dito muna tayo. Sa malapit. Ganun na upuan ang sosyal.
Why would it be him?
Wait, ba't parang lalayo? Wait, napunta na ako dun Ala. Wait. Paano makakit yung traveler? Ha? Wait. Ala. Ay, charot. Meron pala ano. Yun pala. Ito ba yun? Parang kanina ito yung tinuturo. Tapos, yung dito. Ano ba? Ah! Okay.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
No, ito. Wait, labas ba? Ay. Okay.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Wait. Meron na namang funny na nag-entrance yung guard niya.
Huh?
You
mean us?
Hindi na si Taylor Swift.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No?
And by
the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Ay. Taray ng entrance niya.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Wow. Spina di Rosula.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Navia. Ang ganda na make up.
Our rules, call me boss.
Boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Silver. Ito yung funny kanina. Tumingin.
I'm Melus. Demoiselles' various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Ang lalim ng boses. Ay, hindi. Parang matanda na.
What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
Previous title. Wow.
My apologies, Demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Tama.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Hey, Ru! Nandito yung kakambal mo. Intuition pala eh.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever.
Tama.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Tama. Wait, ang ganda ng music. Parang kang nasa Sherlock Holmes. Or like some kind of detective stories.
Alright, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Oh, I can see where is this coming.
Well?
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth performer. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like an entertainment. Tama.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
Parang alam ko na yung nangyayari Yung Furina ginagawa lang silang for entertainment. Kahit may life involved na, grabe.
And if that can be done, boss, then...
Yun yung hula ko.
Alright, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors.
Yay!
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
No, assistant ni Taylor Swift.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Galit agad, Paimon.
Well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion if you like. I'm really not that
Pagkumbaba
fussy.
siya.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the
Kung
truth.
ganyan na yung kagaling ng intuition ni Navia, edi dapat sinama nila si Hizo.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Tahimik lang siya.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Ala. May plano na sila. Interesting. Wait, kinausap ko na to. Bakit wala pa rin progress sa hirap naman?
Whoever this rope was obviously tampered with.
Saan pa kaya,
Whoever the murderer was.
Teka, meron ata dun.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
Aww. Para silang yung pony nga tsaka bunny. Wala bang lore sa kanila? Para silang yung yun? Sa Sumeru? Kalimutan ko, basta yun. Yung kakaibang creature.
But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Melusines.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Entrances and exits to the Opera House. Okay. Ayan, finally, may isa na. speedrun na natin to. Dapat, kumari, speedrunner na magaling na detective. Wait, ano to? To? Oh!
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Wait. Ay. Kay Lini ba yun?
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Na-recall ko yung kay Lini. Parang may thud. Kalas na ata to. Parang kanina pinapapunta nun. Hello. Saan ba dapat? Tapos na yung mga to eh. Or siya?
Go ahead, have a look around.
Oh.
The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a... Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately. The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Tapos si, pala no? Si Furino. Nangungulikta ng BFF niya.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please, it is of utmost importance that we get...
Yeah, Halsey. Sana last na yung isa. Ito ata, dito ata yung alam ko.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
Yeah, explanado pala no.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Even though it's bad
Shut
for
up.
Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Yung, ano, ganado ipagtanggol si Lin. Shut up na lang, shut up.
We've checked
At
everything of
how
note here at the
Lin
performance
is
venue.
doing on his end.
Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going.
Ikaw.
Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Hindi juga kamu. Magti-3 hours na pala. Nice.
Then I will be going with you.
Mons.
Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Takot naman yun.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Secret reveal. La.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
Look back of the door, is it the same?
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Yung pattern mismo, what?
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Oh!
Exactly.
Wow, wow, big
All right,
brain,
let's
big
go.
brain.
I'll tell you how it works.
Bababa na ba? Tara na.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
Ang ganda. What the heck? Ang ganda.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
Nasunod palit. Literal.
See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Big brain.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
Uy, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Oh! Oh my gosh! Galing. Ngayon ko lang na-gets.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Kambal sila eh.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Nako, nangungulekta na ng evidence yung traveler. Mahina ako dito. Ito naman, gusto naman. Yung mga ganyan, ini-skip ko lang yan eh. Kaya wala akong naintindihan minsan.
What looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope? Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But
whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
Pinakabasag niyan.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish.
Let's note this down too and...
Oh, ala, kaninong clothing?
These are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right! And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Yung glasses niya, nag-iba na. Ang ganda pa naman, parang kakanta sa stage. Last one, I think. I really don't need the money for it.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
Yeah, yun yung escape route ng criminal. Ano, sa, natawag yun, Among Us. Among Us.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down.
Oh.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Feel ko,
Yes.
kasalanan,
Let's head back up.
kasalanan lahat ni Chal. Chal. Sinisi lahat ni Chal yun. Ano pa ba? Return to the surface. Finally.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
Basement? What? What if may, secret door sa basement? Nakatakas sila.
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
Oh no.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
Paano nila matatakas si yung babae?
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, that's right. This is how indemnitium is produced.
Indemnitium.
The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? I thought Novelette called the shots.
Bakit yung machine, huh? Ang weird.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment.
Okay.
Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Ganun naman.
Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Agad-agadan, no?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case.
Hi.
And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. First, yun, nasa utak ni Paimon, pagkain.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. I mean, what better way to
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks.
Huh?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wow, magluluto sila.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Ang galing.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Wow, cake.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Damay.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
Wow, afternoon tea party. Taray.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Ready sila. Yung Girl Scout.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
Bigla rin ako nagutom.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
Multi-talented.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only... Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macaroni... Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the...
Only 3?
Ala, ang cute. Sila ata yun eh.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite.
Yung
Strong
favorite
black
din ni
tea with a
Wanderer
floral
yan.
fragrance that no need for concern.
I-speedrun ko na. 3 hours na
Down to
pala.
business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have
sure.
committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Totoo. Parang walang wala namang, yan? Kakayahan yung twins gawin yun.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel,
Oh,
resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third
wala ba
person.
yung fingerprint?
But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
Yeah.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
Yes.
From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty.
What? 5?
What?
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No! Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have
If you
enough.
ate them, you ate them. Wait, so everyone knows how much you love eating.
Even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
Ino naman siya. Mukbanger to si Paimon eh.
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone and...
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose, Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well,
I-speeder na nga natin. 3 hours na ako dito.
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but it would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during...
All right, thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything.
Gano'n pa kaya katagal to?
All right, it's time to put our heads
Tatapusin ba natin yung trial?
ready for the trial.
Ano yun? 8 to 10. Following day. Speedrun natin yung trial. Yan. I think, chapter 1 pa lang nung Archon Quest. Siguro yun lang muna yung tapusin natin. Let's go!
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will... Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about...
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
No. Wait lang, may wrong and right answer ba to?
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
No.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
What if walang namatay or na-kidnap? Gagawan lang ni Farina lahat para i-test yung traveler.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe,
Since both parties are present, Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain.
Speedrun ko na to ha. Thank
you, Mr. Linney. In that case, you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady...
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
OMG. Ano na? Ace attorney moment.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact...
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Let's go.
Is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course.
And you didn't hear anything else at all?
No, nothing.
I see. But when
Yung
the count
camera
reached
work.
30 seconds or so, there was a...
Huh?
Loud dad.
Hang on.
Loud sound.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Na, yung machine. Ala.
Look at those scales.
Ayan yung machine.
Those mean...
Well then, ladies and
You
gentlemen,
never know what
allow
will
me to
happen.
use the words of the magician himself.
Ah!
You never know
No!
what can Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Bigla naging movie.
The House of the Hearth?
Ano yun? Ha? What? Yun yung tawag nila sa ano? Snishnaya. Yung mukha ni Ether. Wala.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the 𝒖𝒍𝒆🔼's doing. Now it all makes sense.
Grabe. Talagang evil na evil yung Fatui.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Wait. So Fatui sila. Pero, hindi naman lahat ng Fatui, di ba? Bakit si Child?
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs...
Wait, anong gagawin?
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, they look flabbergasted. Now comes the
Fighting in Discord.
I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Narinig ka ni Nahida, Furina.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish that first, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the Are these...
Hala! Sabi nga, Child, kasalanan mo. Si Child na lang sisihin nila. Lang. Mawala yung connection ko. Masyadong intense yung, trial. I've been a victim of such schemes before and now... Kasalanan talaga ni Child
Please
yun.
answer my question, Mr. Linney.
No, hindi mo makayas. Hindi mo makasagot.
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Oh my god.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak. My client has withheld something from me.
In that case, what is your request?
There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorney.
Ay, shut up, shut up, shut up,
Order!
shut up, shut up.
Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Grabe naman. Ang talino rin pala ni
You
Traveler.
would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? In that case, my dear audience, let's allow...
No, galit si Ether.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm
Makapass nila.
sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
Kaya pala, meron na silang, leak. Yung character leak nila dati pa. Patuloy pala sila.
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me
Ay,
explain.
hindi sila yung gumawa.
I know you've clashed with the 𝒖𝒍💆 several times before, I wouldn't be surprised. But our organization is very, very large, and
Oh.
the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
Friend nga nila si Child itong traveler.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, that's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if you met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
True. Hindi naman sila yung gumawa. No difference na.
You both say that, but... Right. Let's hear you.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Aura Trace operates. We want to know why it has a... During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is... From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the...
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only... So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via...
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, which should have been impossible, of course, I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to... On the way back, I saw the broken vase in the... After that, the homicide occurred...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secret.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, it was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either.
Imagine ko pag nandito si Heido. I-intimidate niya lahat. Paano yan? I-sa-side eye niya.
But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh?
Oh, kasalanan ng Aura Trace score. May ginawa si Furina. I'm not sure, pero yun yung hula ko. Continue the trial.
Both parties have returned to their positions. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Furina as fact. Therefore, Lady Furina may continue
That at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Please, on the opposition sa account of the mentioned in the false in the statements. Yun na. Ano to? Please represent one to other something. Okay. Oh, wow.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Oh, tapos.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Ay, wow.
He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the... Finally, he used the vase to knock her out. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, so Linney proceeded to knock him out too before... Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice... And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Furina?
The key to refuting Lady Furina is the order of events Linney experienced and what he saw.
Boses ni Ita. Teka, anong gagawin? Paano ko siya ma-refute? Okay, identify loopholes. Then, Lini's statement means that he headed to the yung Lini entered the tunnel. Teka. Naka-ready yung Google ko eh. Ay, wait. Lini statement. Wala akong mag-gets. Teka lang ha. Lini attack Hasley. Ito yun, di ba? Okay. You want to review Lini's statement, okay?
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel.
And then Lini kidnapped Hasley. The person can be raised voice in the article.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core.
Tama.
This is the actual
Galing eater? Lini knocked Coral out. The young lady's looks. Okay.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation.
Wow.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Yan na.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the
The
tunnel.
tunnel.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in which the crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
Si Paimon talaga taga-salita eh. Wow! Na-balance. Successful reputation.
Paimon did it! Paimon...
In other words, you believe that
That's right!
my reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to... Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case.
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you two. Well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But, of course I do. If he had been... You're saying that he wasn't.
Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has only become my weapon. Ano ang gagawin dito? Teka lang. Choose the father as a... Yes. Leave the other. After this, Perna will follow up with a question for them. You want to use strange sound during the magic show. Ito?
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Tuwang-tuwa si Paimon.
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was... Select the gear on the universe to check the blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Ano nga did the culprit trigger the on-stage incident? Ano? Who was the only person that could possibly have committed the crime? Ano the deceased identity? Wait, saan dito? Ah, select any clue.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member.
Wait, ano ba yung mga
Did she
naselect
have
na?
her own scheme all along?
Breeds, investigation report, the magic trick. Okay.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
This is identity? Oh, hindi ko alam yung kukuha ko pero ito yung sabi sa Google. Oh, correct. Okay, nice.
That can't be right. The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so?
What I must do next is recreate the truth.
Okay, Linny's statement, strange
How he
sound.
went from would-be perpetrator to...
Linny's statement.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that...
Okay. Strange sound.
It would have been tough for both people. The sound we heard may have come...
The deceased
The
identity.
deceased's name is...
Broken flower vase. Listen. Hmm.
It would have been tough for both people to...
Okay, sige.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or...
Wait. Yung broken flower vase. Oh,
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Look, since we're at a dead end, why, just like the trick as it transpired,
If only we knew how Halsey...
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real life...
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you...
yung water. Nako-control doon, Hydro
If the
Archon.
defense is unable to make further
Oh,
effective
bilis,
arguments,
bilis.
we will move on to the next stage
No.
of the trial.
Hold on a second. Yes.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. The vase was not broken by chance.
Yes. Yung sound.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method...
Just a moment, please. How could a person ever be transformed into what? Must we really? Magic tricks are ultimately just...
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of... Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at it. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine.
We are still examining the items, but we discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each
Oh.
labeled separately.
Ha? Naging tubig siya?
The
Char.
notebook in his backpack claimed
the primordial sea.
Dami pa pala mangyayari.
The note's
Speedrun na
contents
natin.
also in the notebook has one of these tubes. The notes also state that, as such, we believe that
You've got to be kidding! But something so ridiculous.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain...
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl. Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. Still, let us assume that these guards, Mr. Linney.
Of course. Think, if we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case is seemingly unrelated.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't... Let's think about this.
Wala na akong
Cowell's
nagigets.
methods must have something to do with that water from the
Ano? The deceased identity.
The deceased's name is Cow.
Dracopro.
Now it seems like the hook.
Water from the
Water from the
primordial sea.
primordial.
Audience side magic box.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was something else within the inner.
Ang stressful naman.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
Bida-bida ulit si Paimon.
In the original plan, when the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water.
Huh. That does make...
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Ano man tawag doon na karma, ha?
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think that...
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstance. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me. I shall now invite him on.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just... And we found an
What?
Huh?
It can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack. Does this not clear all, my dear citizens? My lord...
Ano naman?
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the note, having made modifications to the props beforehand. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward... Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
No, Ether. No. No.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of... seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
I think we've all seen enough. I believe this is indeed...
No.
Now then, my good, noble...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the...
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting you. I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can... What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show...
I understand.
And voila.
sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cal.
Oh my god.
I admit.
What?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian. I heard that Lily's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there.
What?
And
Si Lillian lang
I
pala.
was noticed at the harbor a few days ago.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. Liddy,
What?
mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured. I wasn't going to take that lying down. There was nowhere to run from there, though. So I had to change my clothes and hide in a. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Real. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire...
Okay, let's go. Yung house lead song. Strange sound during the magic show.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was...
In fight between Lini and Color. Broken vase.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything.
Lini knocked Color out. The young lady's clothes.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid.
Oh, nice.
And it's having been selected, her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kept hearing the commotion. Cowell leapt into the tunnel. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but mistakenly believing that the two broke the flower with no way of escaping.
Yay! Successful reputation. Galing rin ni Taylor Swift.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So
she had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So she swiped 2 of them right under our nose.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have...
Ah, so that's the whole story. Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina.
I...
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the...
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some...
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman, to cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank. Using the fireworks at the end of the performance, he poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightened. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Liliane. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box.
Oh.
Liliane, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance.
Diyos
As
di
for
siya.
Lily, he was in the underground structures within the Opera House. And was from this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Liliane's conduct, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make...
Ay, kala ko parang yung sa Honkai Star Rail. Kala ko mag-wish eh. Ang galing, parang yung, parang yung train sa Honkai. Ano? Galing. Oh,
As
yo.
such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Nice.
Great work. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny. I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Koopa.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have... Therefore, you would be wise to tell
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to It can also be made into a potion, which when... We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it.
Hala. Oh my gosh. Yung kakatapos pa lang ng case, meron namang nangyari. Hotdog.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Nako. Si Furina na bahala.
So, we're just going back now?
That's true. Meron naman silang bagong problema.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait. I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself. Just as for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me.
Sila nila child, ewan ko ba, or what?
That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the...
That's right. And since we're back when our parents first died, to survive, I took my sister through several... To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular. Before long, an
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
Yeah, wow.
That was how we felt at first too. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I waited a long time after we returned home, but the answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
Oh no. But wouldn't Fontaine's love...
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption, or I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that all I saw was the moonlit ground.
So,
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in the basement. All of them orphans.
What? Oh my god, nagiging dark yung Genshin.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with... I was hesitant to trust her, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in.
Oh, so that's how the two of you...
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it.
So, she...
That's right. The whole House of the Heart. Today's case has also proven that people from all of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. To us orphans...
So, from small deeds like...
It's alright. I just hope you can understand that if you should need anything at all in the future...
May trust issue na siya kay Child.
I will...
Bye-bye. Child kasi. A piece of written. Okay, ayun lang muna. I think yun lang. Muna. I'll end the stream. Yay! Bye-bye. Ewan ko kung may mangyayari pa, pero bahala na.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navi?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that... Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Napapagod na si Ether. I was really only trying to defend me.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones? And give it...
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Don't say that now.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Date ni Navia.
It was like having new waters flowing... Wait, should we have a fair...
Huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, Camp Paimon...
Oh, wonderful.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Yay! Done na. Prelude Blanchier and Norsur. Noisur. Yay! Thank you sa mga nanood. Actually, nakapost naman kasi sa YouTube, so baka may manood nga. Ayun lang naman so far. Bye-bye! Galing. Andito si Hazel all the time. Detective nga naman siya, pero wala siya sa Archon Quest. Okay, bye-bye! Bye, YT! Hello? Wala, hindi na naman na-detect. Hello? Bye, YT! Bye!